Mm-hmm.
Where's Finn?
He's far right. On the outer wall on the far right of the map.
There's Worms.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a scav.
Where's
Scav down the road on the left side.
Yes.
Oh, he's not dead. Never mind.
Where'd he go?
He's behind the truck over there somewhere. Huh?
I think somebody didn't see that or hear that little burst.
Where you at, Terry?
Busty though. I'm like inside it. Yeah. But it sounded like a fucking vector or some shit on the other side of, like, towards construction. There's skeleton in that area. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So no.
New gas on the road to New gas? No.
Okay, so the guy is over there in that hole.
What guy?
The guy that he just killed that scav. He shot him in the back. He's like where the
The
that
truck hole?
yeah, like behind the fucking Task hut. Yeah, like he's in the bushes right now over there. Yeah, he's like behind skeleton now. I think so. Headset's falling.
I see somebody.
Well, I'm in Busty though.
Nope. No.
Yeah, he's running behind skeleton right now.
There's a guy that just killed Finn in the new pass-through area.
That guy was he's in front of the trucks in front of the bridge. I can't think of the fucking call out, but he on my nade. Okay, there's group of trucks in front of the bridge. That's where he's at.
Hold on, just give me a second. That is you. Right there, that's you. That's a dead body. That's that stagnant body. There's see the guys in front of the trucks there, Terry, still?
Yeah.
Like on the main road.
Yeah. He
Huh?
should still be over there.
I'm trying to get an angle, but I gotta know that fucking guy that killed him is fucking trying to get block this. The fuck is that?
I think he's still over there.
I'm rotating far back real quick to get on the train itself. I see someone looks like they're laying down by the trucks.
Yeah, that's probably him. Which truck? Like the front one?
Yeah. You laying down?
No, kill him.
He's
Yeah,
running, he's up and running.
that's him. I think I just killed him. Yeah, he's dead.
God damn it, of course.
I couldn't see him. He had that fucking black shit on, and he laid down. I was
Check,
looking right.
make sure that's not the guy, Finn.
I don't think it's the same guy. This guy walked through the fucking tunnel in front of me. or the little container. This. Idiot, hold up, hold up. Sorry, it was a scav. You're good. Continue.
This dude's like right.
Are you good?
No, that was just a scab that I just shot right there.
Okay. Are you running behind Bus Depot right now?
Nope.
Okay. This might be him. Oh, there's a fucking scab that's. There's another one too.
See Finn's buddy. I'm pretty sure this dude's just fucking hiding in the fucking. I just don't know what kind of angle I can get to try to kill this guy. I'm on the train again.
Okay. I'm still in Bus Depot. Damn, that boy got you with a fucking ST.
Where you at, Terry?
Bus Depot.
There's a guy on the red thing, up top. Somehow, I think a metal bar saved him from getting the headshot.
He's still up there?
Yeah, he ran back.
He's running. Hold up, I see him. He killed me. I shot the fuck out of that guy. That's bullshit. He's still up there.
Where was he up top? Are you still up top
Yeah, he's
somewhere?
still up top. He's still up top. He was watching me.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a different guy. Major look. Yeah, no, this is a SVD guy. Damn, he's got the dog shit headset. I don't know how he saw me from up there. He's got a SVD with a Valde.
He jumps down low somewhere. Cool.
Dude's got a lot of goddamn achievements. He's got 1,600 hours, but he's a first prestige level 52. Kappa Gamer. Marathon.
I don't know where that dude who killed you went. I don't know if he grabbed your shit and just ran immediately before I can even get to him. I really don't know how that fucking first shot didn't hit him in the goddamn head.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't kill him either, actually, but that's just whatever.
I would assume both of them got to extract either that old gas or. Assuming that's you right at the entrance of that place, Terry.
You have Bestie Pay.
Orange damn shit, so fucking annoying with this gun. But what level's that guy? 21 with 214 kills. Seems kind of low to me, but whatever. Looks like a scab grabbed a bunch of your shit. I think this dude. Now he's about to go to your body soon. There's a part of me that wants to get aggressive on this guy, but I know for a fact he hasn't looted you yet. I just saw him walking around.
Yeah, just chill. I think he was with that other guy.
The first one you killed?
Yeah, and he just went up there.
He literally didn't loot you and he's just leaving. He literally ran past your body.
Good. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, guy.
That dude really just fucking eat those shots like that and walk away. That's crazy. Literally all I could see was this fucker's fucking head. And I shot him in the fucking where I thought was his face was. Apparently I was fucking wrong, because
Must have been, Brady.
yeah, I like the flea, but at the same time, dude, the refresh rate on this thing, I think I've missed so many shots because of that shit. 20 hit count. And I killed 4 scavs. No, it's still 6, so there's no point. I think he needs to kill scavs there still, so we can still go there, but just... I'm gonna run something different. Yeah, not night. He still needs to kill him some bitches with a raptor.
I'm pretty good. I only need to kill 7 more things. There's a raptor right there, ready to go.
Let me just swap out my rig.
Alright, let me put a couple things on this gun real quick and I'm ready.
Your stomach out. If you've never had Diet Coke before, you see what that shit does to pennies?
Be yummy.
Yeah. Oh, I like it! Recently, an American YouTuber named Mikhailo Victorio Polivalikov was arrested for interfering with the Sentinelese tribe. The Sentinelese live on the North Sentinel Island, a small island that resides in the Indian Ocean. They are known as the most isolated indigenous people in the world, with a total population estimated to be around 150 people. They aggressively reject any sort of outside contact, partly fearing that it will result in diseases that can take out their entire tribe. There are even photographs of the Sentinelese shooting arrows at helicopters whenever they encroach on their land. On some occasions, they have been friendlier towards people approaching them with gifts, like Diet Coke. Here, or a PS3, Xbox 360 and PS3, that's all you need. In many cases, however, outsiders were met with hostility. Like in 2006, a fishing boat had drifted to the island while the men inside were asleep. They were hacked to death with axes, and their bodies were reportedly hooked onto bamboo stakes as a warning to passing boats. Didn't have Diet Coke. If they would have found Diet Coke on the boat, it would have been a different story. Polyklov, the 24-year-old influencer, planned to take a GoPro with him to the island in order to make an offering and get some good content out of the situation. Get a little GoPro, bring a little Diet Coke, get some good content. The math was there, ladies and gentlemen. The math was there. He prepared an inflatable boat and set out on this journey by himself. His offering consisted of a coconut and a can of Diet Coke.
The coconut seems insulting.
Let's see what he says even more insulting. One Diet Coke for 150 people? Motherfucker couldn't bring a 12-pack? Using his binoculars, he scanned the island upon his arrival. He expected a horde of Sentinelese to be waiting on the shores. He blew a whistle to get their attention, but to no avail. He then stepped onto the shore to grab sand samples and leave his offerings before returning home. As soon as he made it back to the port, he was arrested. It is considered illegal to visit the island or even be within 3 miles of it, because they want to protect it from the outside influence that can destroy their way of life. Further investigation proved that Polyakov had more previous attempts to visit the island in the past. After an appearance in court, he may carry a prison sentence for many years with a lot of heavy fines.
Well,
Which
in
also,
daytime.
if you've heard nothing from this
Yeah, we
place,
don't have
aside
enough
from
time
getting
to
axed
run a raid
death
first
with
and then
arrows, why would you want to keep
it'll be
returning? Also,
available.
what benefit are you going to do dropping off a goddamn coconut and a can of Diet Coke?
He wanted sand samples.
He wanted content. He wanted to get attacked, is what I think. He wanted to get attacked and have the GoPro POV of it. POV attacked by contactless tribe. It's like Indiana Jones. Start the plane! And this isn't the only guy to get in trouble with the Sentinelese. There was another person who had a bit more of an oopsie-daisy fate. John Allen Chow, the man who tried to convert the Sentinelese to Christianity. This is where it goes downhill. This is where we start getting some rough pumpkins.
They're a
you know?
bunch of atheist Redditors.
Yeah, the Sentinelese are a bunch of incel, atheist Redditors, 4chaners who are just like, God, who? John Allen Chow was a Christian missionary who felt he was called upon by God to spread the word to the Sentinelese people in North Sentinel Island. I'm going to say that's probably not true. It's all me. Really, John Chow? Really, you're the person to do it? He's like, yeah, me. Gypsy, is that you?
I wish I would have played sports
That's the
when I
only
was
person that
younger
could
and my
convert the
body
Sentinelese
wasn't
to Christianity is Gypsy Rose. You better
as
do it.
fragile.
She'd bring her like
Come on.
prison wine. Drink.
Yeah, her fucking soup goop. Drink it, Ryan. Oh, goddamn, Gypsy, what the hell is that? Chow was a religious and adventurous thrill seeker who believed the risk would be worth it if it meant he could bring Christ to the island that he considered to be Satan's last stronghold on Earth. His quotes, not mine. His trip was partly inspired by the mission trip of Jim Elliot, who was killed in 1956 by members of the Huarani tribe, whom he tried to make contact with in Ecuador. Think that that's just a warning sign, but my boy said, challenge accepted. John prepared for his trip by attending a boot camp style exercise in 2017, run by a religious Kansas City organization. I live there! They created a fake village filled with people pretending to be hostile native people wielding spears. Where the hell would they have even done that in Kansas City?
They're doing it in the crossroads.
Go Patrick Mahomes. It was noted by the leader of the organization that Chow was the best trainee they had ever taken in. How many people are you training for this? You're God's warrior. Go with Christ, Chow. He's like, thank you, sir. He took every precaution experts would recommend to prepare himself for the trip, including exposing himself to several diseases so he could become immunized to them. Unsure of how to actually travel to the island safely, he convinced a group of Christian fishermen to take him to the island illegally. He paid them $400 for the trip. When they arrived, the fishermen refused to step on shore. They dropped John off with a kayak and left him. Bye, John. Bye, guys. Can't wait to talk about Christ! Jesus! Before meeting the tribe, John stripped down to his underwear to make the Sentinelese more comfortable. He took the kayak to shore with some fish for gifts and shouted that he loved them and Jesus loved them too. However, this elicited a hostile reaction and he was shot at with arrows. He retreated, waiting things out a bit before returning to make another attempt. I like how they let it slide once, so I get the fuck out of here, man. He's like, okay. But I got some fishies. They shouted at him, so he attempted to mimic their words back. He even sang worship songs to them, but they just laughed at him.
That's
Where y'all running?
You're the one that took off, Ron. He's at crack house.
We're at Stronghold, don't shoot us. Fucking this guy right there. This is not a suppressor. This is loud as fuck.
I'm about his gun he's got. Where you at, Terry? You up top or down low?
Yeah, I'm up top.
Alright.
I'm pretty much just chilling by the stairs over here. Came down halfway. You're still at Crack House? I'm kinda watching over there then.
It's me running right there.
Where are they?
They're inside.
Crack House?
Yeah, one was on the staircase you just killed.
Is there anything outside? Probably did. Yeah, what? Like by that little white hut?
That you moving, Terry?
Landing on the stairs. I was laying down on the stairs. Are you good?
Yeah, it's a scav. It's another scav.
Okay, I'm laying down, looking at Crack House for this guy. So he was outside the front door when he killed you?
He's still alive. Finn's still alive.
Or Finn killed him?
I don't know, Finn. Yes. So Finn killed him. You're running right there.
He dropped him.
Maybe I was just jumping.
Yeah, I was dropping myself. Well, if I need to go on this side, I haven't seen nothing this way. Me running over here. Stronghold, yeah. Where you at?
Yeah, I'm in armory. Down low.
You running?
Mm-hmm. That you running right there?
Got dropped. I wasn't really running. Killed him. That's me walking over here.
I feel like bullets just kind of hit
Is she
the
running?
metal.
You
Huh?
running?
Nope.
Not me running. That's a fucking scam. Alright, I'm over here. I'm coming down the stairs. Where are you at?
Armory.
Yes, scabs, thank you. Need me more. Tower.
Beautiful.
What floor?
Second, it looks like. Yeah.
Got you running?
Yeah. You out? You
Oh,
outside, Terry?
No. There's scab outside. Is she? Yeah, okay.
That's me right here. Pretty sure I heard something outside. Might have been you, I heard, I guess. You wanna push this kid?
Yeah, sure.
You still up there, you think?
He's in that area. I'm looking for him up there. I don't see him.
I don't know. I thought I saw something. Is that you pushing, Terry?
No. I'm in Stronghold looking out from a window. I'm
Some
about to say fuck it and push.
I'm over here.
Running out behind you.
There's someone in here.
Inside the building.
Yeah, I'm on the wall.
Kill that scav.
Did you just run there?
No. Go behind me.
God damn it. I'm dead. Yeah, dude has a Velociraptor and I thought it was fucking you. There's two of them inside the building.
Or inside of it? Okay.
No, bottom right, Finn. He shot me through the fucking window. The one to your right, like, yeah, that building bottom floor windows. Bottom floor, like, you can't see him from there. You got 4,000 hours, Kappa gamer, fucking.
Did you die outside the windows?
Yeah, I'm outside the window dead. Fucking course, dude. Yep, one shot through that glass window, fucking TBJ.
That's you shooting, Finn? big truck. I'm getting shot at. I'm probably gonna fucking regroup. Backing up. I'm behind this red container. I need help if you can get here. No, in front. Yeah, it's train in front of Stronghold. Okay, they're still in the building in the big door. I think there's one up top too.
Yeah, that building in front of you, Finn. He killed me in that window on the bottom floor of that building. And I 100% know there's two.
They're throwing grenades. I don't know. Not me. Same spot. Okay. Not yet, but I got you. I don't know what this place means. That's you on the trains over there? Okay, I see you. They push out. We can get them. Good. Oh, hold on, man. Just drop. Scan. So they're still in there. Alright. I'm out of peek. I don't have any. Yes. Just got this task done. I'm about to crash out, brother. Just letting you know. I'm not playing cautiously no more. These faggots are about to die. They're still in there throwing nades and shit. You're dead? How? Hold on. I got you. Fucking dead. You're dead though, bitch.
Yeah, let him know, Terry.
I'm letting these naysayers know you know me.
Get him! They hurt me. They hurt my feelings. Get him!
You killed my friends. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna fucking get this guy.
I can't believe. What are the odds of that another motherfucker? I was like, oh, that's Terry behind me pushing up.
My bad. Alright, buddy. Stupid bitch. He's dead. Let's see, it was just 2 of them, or I think it was more. I killed 2 of them.
I know for sure there was 2, but I can't speak on anything else past that. I'm gonna go ahead and start gearing up for this night raid.
Okay, hold on. Let me focus then. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. He's dead. Perfect. Dude, this Velociraptor. Something else.
We'll say it's mainly the ammo, but that shit, it's a fun little gun. So you know my buddy that Terry, if you can dump the gun, I'll be happy.
Just a gun.
I'm good on everything else.
Okay, well, sounds good, brother.
You gonna want to run this night raid with us, or you?
Hell yeah, I'm on.
I just know you just been. It's hard to tell when you're like about to hop off or not. I can never gauge
I'll be
it.
running that. I just have to fucking.
Oh, you do your thing. Take your time. Don't get sloppy here. You shit on these boys. Take all this shit. Fuck their bodies. Roll around in their guts. Kiss them.
We're doing just that right now.
Kiss them on the lips.
We're on the first one. He's a Uzi gamer.
The guy who killed me, after, so.
Oh. Sorry, you guys. I think it's just a scab was running up on me.
$24. 24-ish, it says. Yeah. Well, no. Is that Tesher? Because thinking about it, I did 5 and 6 back to back.
It's just the first one.
Ah. Okay, the first one. That's interesting. Oh, fuck you, I guess. That's what they're saying. Alright. I'll be here. Setting this weapon up. Yeah, we got time. He's digging around in some guts right now.
Going down, down, baby, your street on a whacker packer. Sliding down the street on my excavator. It ain't got no brakes from the scrapyard.
I'll never hear me play. I have my secret rings, Metabury.
Wait. Oh, my fucking asshole! Bro, like that.
Oh, sorry.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
This is
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana,
Yeah.
chicken banana, banana, banana. Chicken banana.
Yeah, you felt fuck, nigga. That wasn't gonna work out on me, buddy. Stupid motherfucker. Sorry, yeah, who we are. As soon as I get this shit figured out, I've got all their shit. I'm trying to decide what I want and what I don't want. Damn it, these fucking scabs won't stop trying to loose you. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh my god. There's no way. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, the fucking scabs. What kind of bullets did you have, Finn? Okay. Okay. I'm now consolidated. We're good. I had to extract. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking pussy. No fucking player scab. So now I have to do surgery. Alright, now I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of here. Let's see how this.
You make it out?
Yeah, I'm about to be. Let's loot these computers real quick.
Insult it, because what if they're like, get out of here?
You get out of here. They're like, never had reverse psychology before. And I like how he's just like, God's building a church. He's gonna march like a mighty army man.
Do you think he was TikTok dancing too?
Yeah, like the Secret Lives of Mormon Wife's chick with her baby dying. She's like, gets into it. Maybe. Eventually, John was able to give them gifts, but a child shot him with an arrow as he attempted to preach gospel to them. He's like in their hut, whatever, and he's like, all right, so listen up, guys. You got the gifts. Let's talk about Jesus for a second, huh? He gives him one of these, and then a child's just like, he's like, ah! Fuck! Actually, what? He said, crackers! Cheese and crackers, guys, come on! Luckily, the arrow was blocked by his waterproof Bible, which he was holding up to his chest.
God saved him.
Oh, sir? His kayak was stolen from him. Oh, damn. Not the kayak! His kayak was stolen from him, so he was forced to swim back a full mile back to his fishing boat. As he pondered his next approach overnight, he journaled about his fear of death, claiming it would all be worth it to, quote, declare Jesus to these people. They gave him 2 attempts to just get the fuck out of
I
here.
know. Yeah, you're pressing your luck pretty bad.
At the same time, too, though, he's just like, listen, if you're going by the gambler's code, what is it? You're 1 gamble away from winning it all back, from taking home the house, huh?
It's like the guy digging through the mines
Yeah.
to the
Classic
to the
meme.
diamonds.
But he probably thought to himself, too, there's a reason why they haven't straight scalped my ass, dude. He's like, I'm supposed to get in there and do
Right,
it.
you need a lot of
Playing hard
time.
to get.
They're
You
playing
ready,
hard to
Terry?
get. The next day, he
Uh,
swam back to shore and
nah,
approached the
nigga,
village on
fucking
foot. This was the last time
corrode all this
anyone
shit
ever
in
saw
my
Chow
stash
alive.
out.
His journal entry stopped from here. The fisherman watched
Can
the
you
boat
hear?
as the tribesmen dragged John's lifeless
Yeah.
body across the beach before burying him in sand.
Fuck it, I might as well just run this shit. Gotta stop. If this game would load, there we go. Okay, finally back in the menu.
How did the people in Kansas City not prepare him for this? Your defense tactics are amazing, but at the same time, man, be persistent. Go with Christ, brother. How is there not a protocol? If it gets hairy and you're able to get out, just get out. Okay. You're God's favorite warrior, John. Really? I also run a Toyota dealership. You really are a messenger of God, aren't you, John? Picture this. You're home alone when suddenly the worst happens. You have no one to run to, no one to yell to. You're all alone.
Let me show these pussies shit real quick.
This could have been easily avoided with the Meat Canyon Patreon, where you get behind-the-scenes perks, monthly stickers, and support one of YouTube's most beloved channels. Brutal deaths, all right? A lot of them are. We're going to be talking about a lot of brutal deaths, I'm supposed to tell you. But not just by the Sentinelese people, but by many other indigenous tribes. So let's talk about Michael C. Rockefeller and the Asmat tribe. of New Guinea.
Damn, that
That dude's
guy's
got
look at that
fucking
smile.
farted
He's
on me,
happy.
y'all.
I think that he knows. He's like, you have no idea how hard you're about to get. 23-year-old Michael C. Rockefeller, son of New York Governor Nelson Rockefeller and future vice president, would actively visit indigenous tribes for the purpose of collecting artifacts. He'd bring them home to the Museum of Primitive Art, which was also founded by, guess what? Daddy, my dad, Nelson. While sailing with his partner, waves crashed into their boat, causing it to overturn. His partner insisted they both stay put, as the waves would eventually subside so they could turn the boat back over. Rockefeller believed he could swim to shore for help, despite his partner pleading against the idea. Rockefeller tied floats to himself and swam 3 miles ashore, but
Alright,
never seen
fellas.
again. His death was declared
Officially.
death by drowning in 1964, but further research and investigation had shown otherwise. A rumor floated around that he made it to shore and was eaten by the Asmat tribe. But the Dutch who controlled this area admittedly refused this idea. They're like, no, come on, guys, not that I never saw that before.
The Asmat like Diet Coke.
We did not have coconut and Diet Coke, so they do not care. They can't even see you. It was later discovered that the Dutch government and local church authorities were fully aware of how Michael died, but were staying silent of the details. I don't know. I could not tell you what happened. Okay, is that Dutch, right? Isn't that Dutch or is that Swedish? That's Swedish. And we're just gonna go Swedish. I could not tell you what happened.
That's like Italian now. Yeah, Mario.
Yeah, that's Maria. All right, fine. He's Italian. I could not tell you what happened. Michael did not drown. He was tortured, beheaded, and eaten in ritualistic cannibal killing by the Asmats, a violent New Guinea tribe. Not peaceful. Some would say violent.
You're just smearing them. Come on.
Well, you know, I hate to be that guy, but cannibalistic eatings, beating them, torturing them, all that stuff. I'm gonna say that they have a violent tendency. To be fair, he stepped on the turf. Gonna get burned, dude. He almost approached safety when a flotilla of 40 canoes with 50+ men had gathered nearby.
That's terrifying. You're just swimming for your life.
Well, you're like swimming up, whatever. You like get him on shore, and you're like. They spotted him, and an Asmat tribesman drove a spear into his side. So he's like, "Hey, how's it going?" He's like trying to pull the Diet Coke out of his jeans. He was cut from his anus to his neck, down the side of his trunk to the armpit, across the collarbone to the throat, and down the other side in the ancestral ritual to butcher a man. Cut from his asshole up to his neck, wrap around. From here, an axe was used to break his ribs. All of his legs were cut off, and his sternum was ripped out before they removed his entrails. He was still alive. I'm kidding, can you imagine? He was scalped, and his head was cooked and cut across the face from a nose to the nape of his neck. A hole was made in the skull where they dumped his brains out into a palm leaf. I made a nice bread out of it. A nice gravy, I don't know. It was mixed with sago, wrapped up and left to roast for a special meal. And far before Michael's trip, a Dutchman overseeing the colony ordered the execution of 5 high-ranking tribesmen, and they believe Rockefeller's killing was a retaliation for that execution. Way to go, Dutch. Killed those 5.
Oh, that's why they're keeping quiet. We don't know.
I couldn't tell you why. But, you know, we're even. Yeah, they said we're even. I don't know what they're talking about.
So did the Asmat like tell them this is what they did? How do they know all these details?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. They go there like, what happened? The guy's like, dude, listen, it's a total fucking misunderstanding, okay? We thought he was Dutch. I don't know. He killed 5 of our bros. We're pissed and hungry. We fucking hate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. I'm like, what? The Dutch said? And the Dutch are like, sorry about that. I guess we kind of fudged up the details there a little bit. Probably should have just told you what was going on. That's okay, Dutch. Thank you for finally being honest. No member of the Rockefeller family has publicly accepted the version of the truth, and they repeat, to this day, that he drowned to death. There were private investigations after the official ruling of drowning that seemed to indicate that the theory he was killed was actually correct. Like other Rockefellers, all rich assholes are just like, no way. He was a poor swimmer. That's how he died. Like, did he get eaten? No. Why not just admit, yeah, I got eaten?
Is that like a shame to their family?
Yeah, no Rockefeller gets eaten. We've never been eaten. We've drowned. We're a good drowning family. Poseidon, the god of the ocean, wanted to claim him, and he's immortal in the ocean. He's the governor of Atlantis. He's the mayor of Atlantis. Good on you. Good job, Rockefeller. Will Rockefeller are proud people. These are claims that Rockefeller's mother hired a private investigator who went to the tribe and swapped a boat engine for 3 human skulls. While there, the tribe supposedly stated that they were the only white men they ever killed. It was claimed that he had brought the skulls back to the family, where his mother paid the investigator $250,000 as a reward for proof of his death. Yeah, they're just like, I don't know, take this one. He's like, thank you. Also, that back then, that money, pretty penny. We're proud. With the Rockefellers. In a 2014 book about Rockefeller's death, the author Carl Hoffman tells stories of how he visited the tribes, and during one visit, witnessed a man acting out someone's death and stopped to record the act. The acting was eerily similar to the stories of Rockefeller's death. The language later translated to reveal that the man was urging him to never speak of this incident, saying if he did, Carl and his people would all die. Like, f you, bitch. F you, dude. Come on. The hell is this?
Are these the Asmats saying?
The Asmat are saying that. Don't ever speak of this or you'll all die. I'll be like, how about you suck the fattest part of my cock, dude? How's that sound? The Asmat people were known as a semi-nomadic tribe that were versed in every taboo known to the Western world. Men would openly have sex with each other, their wives would be shared, and they would drink each other's urine during bonding rituals. They hunted human heads, killed their own neighbors, and ate human flesh. And apparently they would even suck the chief's cock. I like how that's like the end point. By the way, they sucked the chief's cock. I'd love to be the chief of that village. Come on in. The chair fell down. Speaking of cannibalism, there's plenty more where that came from. We could talk about the handicapped student eaten by the Kalina tribe.
Kahlua.
Is it Kahlua?
No.
Kalina. The Kalina tribe. In February of 2009, God, these are like kind of recent. The hell's up with all these people? Like, goddamn, leave them alone. Like in the 30s, I get it being like, we're adventurers, you see, right? The Nazis haven't even come around yet. We're going to save these goddamn barbarians. But now it's just like, I just fucking leave them, dude. We have the Xbox. We have Dead Rising. Why do we need to have the uncontact? We can run around a mall in a video game and kill zombies.
Gotta show my Facebook homies that I saved this tribe.
Did you guys see on Facebook that I saved that tribe? Did you like the post? Are we friends on Facebook or no? In February of 2009, 3 indigenous Brazilians were investigated under suspicion of having murdered and eaten a 21-year-old handicapped man. The Kalina
Oh. Adam, where you at? Shoot. So what's the route plan here?
Wait for shots, then go that way.
I didn't know if y'all were like run straight across or looting or what. Oh, mission acquired. Let's get to it.
That's what it sounded like.
Where you at?
I'm by, y'all know the call out rocket chair? I'm on the far right side of the train then.
Okay. Like where that hole is. You don't hear me.
Yeah. This right here, this is what I call rocket chair. Looks like a chair that has rockets tapped to the back. Rocket chair.
Is that like a community thing or you came out with it?
I think a streamer one day had videos watched it and I was like, yeah, that's not a horrible call for them. I didn't hate it.
Let's get across, hold up. PK.
I'm just scared.
Whoa. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, I'm lagging. Are y'all even moving? I just got rubber banded back. Who are you shooting at? Oh, I see.
Guy across the way.
No, I just saw him running like at the last second. I just looked over there when he was shooting. Yeah, I'm just still running this Velociraptor. Figured I got it, might as well use it. I'm gonna run across, you can stay here. I'll be bait.
Yeah.
Don't see nothing. Throwing a nade. That was the only nade I had. I would have saved it. On that. Yeah, I heard a shot. I'm sneaking up from the ditch. Where you at, Finn?
He's behind me. He's in the train somewhere. Like, you're the only one over there. I see you. I don't see this. If I had to guess, I shot at this guy. I wouldn't be surprised if he just ran into that building.
I'm guessing there's next. That nade was probably dropping my fucking frames so much, right? Oh yeah. What y'all wanna do? Y'all gonna come over here?
I am, yeah. I'm to your right. Now come over. I just didn't want to come over on that side.
Y'all cross the land bridge or?
Bridge. He could be in one of those windows. Scav sniper. Can I loot? Oh no, those can be unfortunate.
I'm in the ditch behind the van, like the middle ditch. This is me.
That's him.
I see y'all over it.
What gun are you using? I thought you were using an RD before.
Him?
I thought you were using an RD, not a fucking VTO.
Well, where is one of y'all over here?
I'm on the other side of the bridge now. I think I hear you in the ditch right there.
Yeah, that's me in the ditch.
You could have kept running. I'm just gonna push into the woods to the left.
Got dorms.
I'm not gonna go into dorms, but you can go near that area. I can sit outside if y'all want to run in. Yeah. You'll have that on the big jobs. Night owls. Sorry.
Right though. That was very cool.
Yoo-hoo.
I don't see nothing. I don't like this. This is sketchy. I know you're right.
There's a guy like laying in a bush or something on the ground at dorm. I don't. I'm running back to the back of the hill.
I tagged him. He's in front. I killed him. We're good. I killed that man. Okay. I killed somebody in front of the ice cream. Somebody's in dorms. Okay.
I see. I'm right behind you here. I'm right here.
Okay, cool.
I didn't even see that guy. I guess I didn't really scan right when I went over
Dude,
the hill.
he like fucking jumped and started running. Like I thought it was, oh, that's gotta be Adam. And I heard you beside me. It's like, this is a random dude. He's a dead dude now. So there's definitely still people at dorms. Let's lock in. Got me one. Yeah, this Velociraptor, I didn't realize CBJ would be putting them down like this. They
It's
start
better than
running.
M856. It's like the M855A1 equivalent to 300 Blackout.
I just wish you could shoot further with it. Where's Finn at?
He's nowhere near us. He's pursuing something that he thought he heard. The possibility. Oh yeah, I would have to. I would have. Oh yeah, from this where I'm standing right here, if I would even scan the ground, I wouldn't have even seen him. I still don't. I gotta. He was perfectly behind. Oh my bad. Perfectly behind a tree. Let me look at something real quick.
Alright, do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna see what my plate looks like. Damn, he hurt my shit, but he didn't zero anything. I just like from this angle right here, I don't even see the fucker's body.
It's somewhere
Until
in front of me.
I see it now, but like I gotta get fucking.
How dark is it? Pretty fucking dark. Just so I have peace of mind, like he's where at, like on the map, like across it.
He's in. You know the company room, where the key unlocks the company room for the quest.
I
The
see.
building that's attached to mechanic.
Yeah. Yes. That's what I'm talking about now.
I,
Haven't heard or seen anything since then.
thought you said there was somebody. I think you said you heard somebody at dorms.
I mean, there was some shooting earlier after I killed that guy, but it was like right after I killed him. So like, since that, I don't know what that bullshit is.
I'm pretty sure that's somebody fighting at Stronghold. See something dead on the road.
You have eyes on, you can get eyes on this dude's body, because I want to go loot it. Over here.
It's me running. Yeah, I got it.
Not going the right way there.
Yeah, it's your left.
MPX have the, yeah. Excellent.
You said you heard shots at RUAF.
We're about to head that way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run down the road real quick and scan around, see if I see anything. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not worried about it. Cause fuck 'em, that's why.
Push right. Alright, I just stashed my shit. Oh, this is right here in front of me. Hell yeah. Excellent work, soldier.
Over where are you at? Check that red thing real quick.
Tower.
Yeah. It looks like Scav Sniper is dead. They're shooting somewhere in front of us.
Oh, I hear it now. Let's go.
I just don't know where it's at. I just hear the impacts of it.
Yeah, yeah. Get closer. Let's investigate. It's over. And it's
Well, admit-
nowhere near inside the building.
That's inside.
Closer, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Not there, like into the container where you walk in.
Oh, you think it's in that area?
It sounded like it. It sounded like it was inside because it was like super muffled.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
No.
That's close.
Now it's starting to sound like it's at Stronghold now.
Yeah, that
but-
sounded like it was outside. I'm gonna sneak my way around.
Around where?
Other side of the building. Yeah, it sounds like he's where y'all died last time. Yeah, oh, he's got bodies piled up. Okay, inside that garage, the open garage on this side, like closest to New Gas, he's got bodies piled up.
He's probably sitting in a corner somewhere.
He's in there somewhere, because he's got a lot to loot. I hear him moving. Lights out. Hold on. I don't think he's above, but it's hard to tell. Y'all good?
This Scav just started shooting at me and I had to fucking kill it.
Yeah, hold on. He's running around in here now.
To you?
Yeah, he might come out the red tower window. He's running around on this.
Metal shit.
Yeah. I'm behind him. He don't know I'm here.
Someone just. Me, yeah, me. Is you shooting at me? Did you just shoot at me? Yeah, you said somebody's below skeleton, it was me. Oh, well, a bullet impacted near me.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Okay, I'm compromised. I just had to kill a scav.
Imagine that.
Hey, lay down.
No.
Okay. So he knows I'm out here now. Sounds like he's in there in a corner.
I think I can get to these woods up here and look into the garage door and see if I can see him in there. But from what it sounds like how this dude's playing, I don't see him moving anytime
Yeah, I
soon.
think he's ratting in that little section with all those, like, windows up top.
Well, all the way up top,
Yeah,
just chilling up there.
I feel like the last thing I heard was somebody in there. Oh, there's a scav on his loot. Maybe that'll make him fucking.
I have no idea. I'm lagging. Give me a second. No, I don't know. I was running down, and then a bullet impacted near me.
Yeah, go in there, scav. Go find him for me. Hmm. I'm not really enjoying this. I might just say fuck it, yo. No.
I'm on the railroad tracks.
Okay.
In front of
Hey, guys.
Gaz.
I'm going to
Hold
bed
on.
soon, but I just want to say hi.
Oh, what's up?
Come on. In tracks where?
New gas.
Okay. Tucked
So if
in
I'm
behind the little excavator.
Okay. I gotcha. I see what you're saying now.
And he was in this little section.
That section.
Yeah. That's where I heard him running around last. But a scav just went in there and didn't get shot, so I don't know. Oh, is she running?
Nope.
There's something on the train tracks right now. Scav. He's floating. Oh god, what the fuck? He's literally floating. Oh my god. Is she moving, Finn?
No, he's not near you either.
Okay, I think maybe that guy moved inside a little bit. I'm about to. He's inside.
He's
this
in the
building.
room.
I'm about to fucking throw a
That's-
nade in there and let this faggot know what I think about him.
Oh, let me dump my FLIR. And then I'll run there with you. Put my nods on. My special scopes. Yeah, good.
You ready?
Is that you running?
No. I'm still behind. I'm still in my spot.
Yeah, okay. Let me load this mag again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Could just be some bullshit. Yeah, it's just fucking die. I can maybe get another night raid. Hopefully not run into a bunch of fucking queers hiding in corners.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. You think he's in here?
Well, I if he's up higher down low, so.
My name.
But you throw that up.
The other room. Stay down low for a second. Yeah, maybe, I don't. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, me.
That's me opening the door. It's that little section now. What you drop?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Shuffling. Oh, fuck.
That. It's me on middle.
I guess the little fucker escaped. Good.
Yeah, scav.
And I'm on the other side looking still. You're good. Yeah, let's just do that. Who's this? Person right here with a P9. Fucking sweet. Oh, this guy killed the cultist, y'all, or he might be around here dead. There's fat loot here. Dead? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, night raid. Oh, they're all. I think they're dead. I haven't. I'm on one right now. Where y'all at?
I'm coming into the garage door.
I see. This is me running towards you. I'm getting my bag.
I'm checking these corners up here that people can get in.
There's a fucking dead PMC right there. That's what I was looking at.
Did you check all the way up top?
Yeah. Why is this scav not?
He is.
Scav. Is he running?
That's him about to come through the crate.
Okay.
It's hard for me to believe this dude killed the cultist and then just left.
He's running
That
in the
really-
middle.
He is. This may be the worst thermal I've ever seen. Hurts my eyes to use, holy shit. Yeah. Would have had to stop looking through it, but I was getting a fucking headache. Cyclone, yeah. Or shaken. That was awful. I got a headache now.
Who took this SVD?
Me?
I just asked him. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So we got a couple bodies confirmed over here. There's one out in the open. Two out in the open.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 for sure. That you one of y'all getting shot at?
I don't know what that was. You throwing a nade?
Yeah.
Somebody shooting like old gas, it sounds like.
I'm at old gas now. By the way.
Okay, who's running right now? That you, Finn? Or that was running? So you're still in this warehouse with me? Okay. Not off that one. Not here looking now.
One of y'all running?
Yes, me running. I'm out here looting the Colossus. This one has a knife. Is she running right out here?
I haven't seen where this kid is at, and old gas is not open, so. No, there's someone. There was literally someone just killing a scav over here. That wasn't us. The gas is not open, but I haven't heard anything since. Like, I'm literally hearing y'all moving over there, but I'm not hearing shit over here.
It's a Colossus over here. No, this is not. Adam, you're at old gas right now.
Yeah, like kind of on the railroad, just kind of looking in.
Odd.
Oh, gas is open. My dumbass. He must have left. Whatever. Also, if y'all want to run night on like a different map, we can.
Do you want to hit warehouse 4?
What do you need over there?
And just like, hit that
Where are you at, Terry?
with lights to flare. I'm on the train tracks. There's a scout over here. Don't know what, no, we can set the flare. I'm gonna run through.
This
strong.
is you right here, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is dude.
And there's something in front of me, and it's oh, it's just a scav. Well, found in radar RFB. Yeah, I picked it up. No, because I know you still need to kill.
That's you in Stronghold? I'm sorry. No, it's me. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in Stronghold. My bad. My bad.
Hope I have a player on me. Yeah, I know,
But
Terry. I know you.
I almost killed you. Wait, how bad did I? Yeah. Good shot. My bad.
I hate that. It does not look like it's fucking angled like that when I pull the trigger.
Oh,
Or pull the cord. Extract's good. I'm leaving.
What helmet you got? Yeah. That
There's
thing was
he's gonna start looking
bounced
into it.
PvP.
Terry's rubbing his hands together like, interesting.
I was like, yeah, I'm never.
Make sure you stay on the train track.
Alright, I remember that.
That's so fun. The two dudes we saw that raid, one was literally laying down in a bush, and the other one, I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He stood in awe of Terry's might and just ran. Are y'all still playing, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort this loot out.
How you do you thing? I don't know if y'all saw the clip. They're adding a lever action.
I know, I'm so excited.
Terry, what other quests are you trying to work on? Cause
Killer.
okay, I guess we can go do that because it won't be nighttime anyway.
Yeah, cool.
Might as well give her the old college shrine. What other maps could we play that you think at night would have motherfuckers showing up? Cause
Shoreline.
mm,
Shoreline, because of the labs. Just for the thermal. Watch spawns. Yep.
except for
Just like me.
fucking shut the fuck up. But except for fucking custom. Well, we had some like customs is a hit or miss. Either it's like just one raid I was playing with Pop the other day and fucking shit was just going haywire. Everything was exploding, this and this. I got clipped by some dude running a fucking spear in a bush. But there was a dude with the DVL shooting in front of me, and I killed a dude already off spawn. I'm just like, what the fuck? Let me get in this raid. And this dude just Dude, just like, I don't know if I want to go outside. It's scary out there. It's like bad men hurt me, touch me inappropriately. That's just probably what he says. At least you can pretty much, every time you get one back, if you do, just sell them fuckers immediately.
That was an annoying task.
I feel like that was one of the ones that was like the hardest one for me. Well, it took the longest, I feel like. That one and shit, what am I about to say? Terry, you know what I'm about to say.
Streets.
Yes, thank you. You did finish the sentence for me. I just couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
well, that streets one was fucking hell. These are 120. I can.
Now I was looking at something. Looking at something and it made me forget. Oh. Took me interchange. He just tried to kill Killer. Yeah, it won't even be at night anyway. Won't have the time. Terry, I feel like you know a lot about that. Go ahead and take it away.
What do you say? I wasn't paying attention.
About nothing and everything all at once.
I can't fucking stand this.
I am one of those melodramatic fools. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it.
Got it. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Sometimes I give myself the creep. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I might get up. Alright. No one's getting the. You're not getting the climax.
I don't fuck with that song.
Yeah, you do. Shut the fuck up. No, don't lie to yourself, Terry. Don't lie to yourself.
It used to be one of my favorite bands.
Badass. Oh, God. I like how somehow you manage to, in your mind, put like, oh, now we're gonna get married. Oh God, I gotta hate this band now. Ooh, get out of here, stinky.
Get out of here, you fat bitch.
Get out of here, you fucking good. You ever met a bitch with a dead tooth? It's just wild.
Dude, like Michaela Blanket. You remember her?
No. I
Dude.
think sometimes you forget I'm a grade ahead of you.
Yeah, I know, but she came in like my freshman year. No, you're like 3 years ahead of me. What are you talking about?
You were in Tiffany's grade, right?
No. I was a freshman when you and Cody were a senior.
I don't know exactly. See, I forget. That's how little I give a fuck about you.
Yeah, I expect some shit like that to come out of your mouth.
Nah, Terry, I'd kill somebody for you. Don't worry, big dog.
Yes,
I-
and I know that's sincere, but I think you would kill somebody just for fun.
Hey, what?
Why,
No.
you got somebody?
No, believe it or not, I don't like violence
You like
anymore.
black people?
I try to. I'm not gonna say I promote peace. I don't do that. But no, I try to be a peaceful person, except for I'm playing Tarkov. People can die.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Everybody
but I
dies.
heard you threaten to like kill people's entire families.
Would I do it? Not the family, it's just the guy playing the game.
Shit, they look at me sideways.
I just eat. Yeah, that's not directed by me. I don't got a cancer bay. I don't got a cancer ray. I don't have my nods on. Why is it? Oh, I do? Oh, okay. No, I just bugged. All right, cool. That's how chat I am in interchange. I bring nods in anyway. It's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't give a fuck nods.
There you are, proper, buddy. Dude, come on, come on, come on. I need this way more than you, respectfully. I bet you would. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna see.
Sorry, I was deafened because I figured y'all didn't want to hear my ass fucking coughing over and over again. Speaking of which, I'm fucking I had a fucking space heater on my legs. It was kind of getting hot in here. It was cold. Yeah, it was cold as fuck earlier. The fuck? I guess if you swing the way. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm running the water.
Fuck.
Okay.
Tend to be gay. It's right. I'm just curious. What possessed you to bring that up?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, sitting here like,
I was like, we've talked about a lot of weird shit, but not that.
yeah, that went.
I don't think I've been told when I was a baby I've had to have suppositories, but that was it.
Yeah, I don't remember anything.
Now my
anymore.
apartment's getting warm. That's crazy. I turned it on heat, set to 70, and then the shit fucking. It got to 70, and then now it's 73 in my apartment. I'm like, god damn.
I turned my heater off. It's still fucking. You can still feel the heat kicking off of that motherfucker.
Harry.
What?
Alright. What tasks do you have remaining? I know you got Killa, Goons, Psycho Sniper, Insomnia. No, that was
I gotta get one more flashbang kill.
that's easy.
Insomnia, that's it. Okay, I've got regulated materials, but I just haven't crafted the last one. I figured
Mhm.
I'd find one before then. But
OFC.
So that one's pretty much completed, but Insomnia, Sniper. Yeah. I don't know what Dragnet is, but I have that too.
It's an easy quest. It just could cost a lot of money. Well, it's gonna like it's a key card you gotta buy, grab something on factory, but the key card itself costs like 3 million. But it has like 10 uses. So I bought mine with like 8 uses, used it and sold it back for like 2.8. Well, for Kappa you gotta do it. That's the only reason I did it. Yeah, it was made no sense. It's just like go in here and grab this and give it to me. Here's 20,000 rubles. Thanks.
I have one less loose in. I gotta do that. Or healthy alternative.
Which one's that one?
Go in here and grab this for me, and I'll pay for your lunch. That's 20,000 rubles in that game.
Locate and obtain the lab journal and factory stash the journal.
Oh. I turned it in where I didn't have to stash that shit. I was like, who do I gotta turn it in? I ain't stashing shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I just gotta go to factory.
You got like 3 quests that you can just knock out on factory at once if it works out well. Flashbang, Dragnet, and that quest.
Well, I got to do this quest before I get to Dragnet.
Okay. Hey, Dragnet's not a complicated quest. It ain't like fucking jump off the fucking roof and do a 360. It just costs money. That's all really.
Yeah. And at some point we just need to play labs and go kill 6 raiders.
That's one of those things where you could just fucking camp for fucking the whole goddamn raid and just wait at the end and they just come out fucking yin yang and just there to fuck you. Fuck you to death. Bad flash, so I don't like that one. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? So I feel like saying something about the Velociraptor. You like the Velociraptor, don't you?
I fucks with it.
Yeah, I do too.
Should we go first to find this asshole?
About, huh?
I've heard something on that. Oh shit. Fucking headshot him. I killed him though.
I want to have this rear flip up sight. Oh, that's the front. The rear's blocking my fucking shot. My scoping's pissing me off. We're down here.
I just killed a couple scavs.
Oh, yeah, I'm right here. We can go through broke.
Okay, this is me in front of y'all.
Yeah.
Up here?
Hole in the floor.
Okay.
He's right here. He's to your right. Come here to your right. Come around this corner to the right. He's right fucking there. Around the other corner. Don't kill him. He needs to kill him. That's the whole reason we're here. Oh, I thought... Well, start chasing his ass. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm about to say this. I was... Oh, snipe. That shot... One of the shots was mine, but that second one wasn't.
I probably just woke my roommate up. My door is all the way open. I'm packing a bag. You can have that helmet. I don't get it. I probably woke her up doing that dumb shit.
Someone shot. Sound like a sniper. That was terrifying. I just saw his fucking tracksuit. I was like, oh my fucking god. Someone's coming down the ramp. Oh, he's going up. Okay. That's him going up. Someone shot though. Could be that fence wall. You good? Run down. Why is this dude moaning so hard?
He damn sure is. Ah.
Dude, somebody. Oh yeah.
Watch our flank.
Look at my cat. You knocked my cat.
Oh, this is me behind y'all. Or like behind the way we came. Oh shit! I see now. I see now. You kill him.
Nope. Somehow I didn't.
I got him. He's dead. Stairs.
He was.
Where's Finn
I'm-
at? Where's Finn?
Finn's dead.
Finn's dead. Like I'm
Yep.
watching escalator.
I don't know
Oh,
how I
my
didn't kill this guy. I'm just gonna pop a probe.
Good lord. I was looking at like.
He was looking behind. I was looking at the escalator because you were surgering at the door.
I was like over where Killa was at because I heard scabs walking over there. I thought it was somebody flanking us. I'll let that naysayer know though for you. Don't see nothing about the escalator. Okay, let me see what this fucking dipshit has. Was this him?
Yeah, I guess.
Why do you have a pistol? You have a fucking M4, you stupid piece of shit. Good.
Yeah, I think it's him getting shot at.
I'm gonna stash my helmet real quick. I'll be right back. Just fucking killed. No, there's somebody behind us. Another person behind us. There's a blue truck van that they're behind on. They're on the opposite side of the thing.
Of the.
Yeah, like towards.
Oh yeah, I
the,
just saw him. I just saw him.
Where'd he go?
He ran to the right somewhere.
I don't know how I didn't just fucking shoot him in the face. He should be dead, bro. I literally shot him in the fucking head.
He just ran inside. I wouldn't. I don't know that area well enough. He just ran into like the entrance going.
Going up
Someone's
the
moving.
escalator.
Hold on.
Oh,
Nope. Scav.
dude, it was dead ass right on his fucking face. I cannot believe I didn't just kill that guy. You're good.
Yeah, I feel like I'm hearing something else up there. Are you moving?
Well, I was crouch walking. I'm done moving now. Oh my god, the fucking scavs that just ran in here. Alright, I think that's time for us to. Oh, there's that asshole is.
You just saw him.
Yeah, he's still by the window. I think he saw me look at him. Wow, what a fucking peek by that guy. That was crazy. Yeah, he's still over there.
Are you dead?
Hey, no, I'm good. I'm good. He tagged me. I don't think he knows you're there. He's by the glass door. I don't think he ran out. Really?
Nope. Oh, scav. It was a scav. Killed that.
Where did buddy go? Damn, he got me. That was suspicious as fuck.
Was he?
In the same spot, and
Huh.
he's just sitting there. But like, I moved, and he had not peeked to see me. That was suspicious. I don't know, he's got 9,600 hours. Maybe it's not. Maybe he's just good. He killed me with a M700. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, this dude's weird.
I don't know. It's the way he was peeking and knew where I was at was extremely suspicious to me. Maybe he's really good.
Yeah, you're fucking cheating, you faggot. Kill yourself. Yeah, he ran up, and it wasn't like he ran to your body, heard me. He ran up around the corner and instantly, like,
Just knew, right?
yeah.
Like, I watched, he did not repeat the whole time and I rotated. He shouldn't have heard the audio anyway. And even if he did, like, he literally peeked the angle, looking straight at me and shot me before I could even react in time to shoot. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. This dude's literally done every single event challenge. Killer of killers, achievement 0 players have, but he hasn't. Yeah, 100% this guy's cheating. Because he's tanking his fucking KD on purpose. It says this dude only has 1,900 kills and he's level 67. I'm a level 56 and I have almost 4,000. This dude's purposely tanking his fucking shit. And lucky for me, oh yeah, he's a faggot, dude. He's running the M700 and then he's running a fucking a Glock full auto 9mm with Luger CCIs. And it's the fucking leg metas me, like in like 3 bullets. I really wish they would take that type of ammo out, to be honest with you. That whole type of way of fighting is so stupid to me. I've always hated that shit. I'm just gonna have a full auto and spray at my legs and manage to kill me? That's crazy. That's why I fucking hate that map. Didn't run into a single, like the only dude we ran into probably 95% sure he's at least walling. And then we have fucking a 2-man on the top floor that just runs away.
the goons.
I don't even know where they're at.
Maybe
You pretty
have
can,
to.
I think you can look up the goon track or something like that. It'll tell you where they're at.
Do
Or
that,
they're,
we got a factory and do that bullshit.
well, I'd rather go work on Insomnia, to be real with you.
That too. I
'Cause
also have to do insomnia.
I just wish that shit would work on fucking other maps other than fucking every other map but factory and fucking labs. Yeah, I'm level 56 with 4,058 kills. This dude's level 67 with 1,900. Suspicious. Dude's pretty walling his fucking tits off.
What map are we going to? Customs again?
Fuck yeah, fuck him. Here. I'm just also amazed that that dude that killed Finn walked all the way up without a sound. Good audio. I can't wait for Nikita's supposed audio fix or whatever the fuck you said about it.
I don't know what he's doing.
Tarkov didn't say shit about their anti-cheat, but apparently they're going to be ready to release it the full game this year. Customs night.
Customs. Trying to decide what gun I want to use.
sure if it's something y'all care about, but if you ever was wanting, if you ever wanted to use a fleer, the barter for mechanic, it's better than just buying it straight up. I with how shit's selling for right now, I just got a fleer for like maybe 350.
That was so fat. Even though we got killed in that bullshit, that was so big.
Yeah, getting him on the first drive was not something I thought was gonna happen. I don't think the reward for that quest is that great, is it?
3 folders of intelligence.
It's pretty good actually. Strike my last.
I'm sorry, actually.
Belay my last. I apologize. I didn't know they were doing it like that.
Oh yeah, Jaeger does it big.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes, and if like if we can't roll it back for another nighttime, we can just run factory. And I got my KS-23 back actually. Funny enough,
Oh, excellent.
so I can
Run works real quick on.
blind some bitches again, like that fucking Alton Zabrala with a PKM motherfucker.
That's funny. I have a P90 on my hand rack and the lasers, like the infrared lasers on. I've never noticed it until now. What is this song? Man, okay, that's a stupid name, but this is the heaviest shit I've ever heard.
tribe, an indigenous Arwan-speaking tribe, was assumed to be behind the slaughter of the young disabled man. It is believed that they carved him up with over 100 cuts in order to eat his insides. You know, you can just cut him open. 100 fucking cuts, more effort. Whatever. You do what you got to do. 3 people were investigated by the police, and it was shown that they bragged to the relatives in the reservation about how they ate an innocent man's heart and liver. This was strange, as the Kalina tribe do not practice any form of cannibalism, leading police to the conclusion that they were either drunk or on drugs. Is their tribe drugs?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the little. They blow the powder in their face.
What's that drug? What?
Peyote?
Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca?
Yeah.
I didn't think that you'd get the munchies on ayahuasca. Ayahuasca so much that you're eating raw heart and liver. To each is their own. No arrests were made, partly due to Brazilian law not allowing military or civil police to enter their land. Why'd they even investigate them then? I guess just to be like, did you do it? Yeah. All right. Even people who claim to be experts in uncontacted tribes truly can't predict what will happen when they arrive. This was surely the case with Riley Franciscado, the Amazon expert. Riley Franciscado was killed in 2020 while attempting to contact an isolated group in the Serangueros, Brazil.
Having a stroke.
I'm just going to say Dayton, Ohio. Local ranchers and loggers had targeted the area's wood burning and chopping down protected land for its resources. And in the process, an isolated group had been sighted, urging the Brazilian Indigenous Affairs Agency to investigate. The 56-year-old team coordinator was killed by an arrow in the chest at the
How many
border of the
people you have to kill, Adam?
Wau tribe's territory.
I think 3. I haven't checked in a while.
Close.
Whatever, dude. I'm just going to... You put it up on the screen. I'm almost positive. Uru-u-wau-wau tribes. Dayton, Ohio territory. Reporters say he pulled the arrow out and ran 50
3. I haven't really
before
checked
he
recently.
fell. Riley may
Pretty
not
sure
have
it's
been a
just
missionary, but his intentions were to save the people by preserving their territory and empowering them with resources despite what was being taken from them. I like how he's just like, I was just trying to fucking help, dude. Poor Riley. And in many of these
Yeah, I wish the
cases,
show
the
could be
people
done
that set out
factory,
on these
man.
voyages simply
Fuck.
disappear, with very little details on how they met their fate. One of the earliest examples of a high-profile
Fucking
case
duck.
of someone dying at the hands of an uncontacted tribe was the story of Percy Fawcett. Did I get that name right?
You got it right. Yep.
Okay. My boy Percy Fawcett was a South American explorer, geographer, cartographer, and archaeologist. He's Indiana Jones. Is he not? It's Indiana Jones.
That is Indiana Jones.
His explorations gained him immense fame, and he was even awarded a prestigious medal from the Royal Geographical Society. That doesn't sound too cool. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, it's not the Game Awards. It's not an Oscar. Those are the real awards that matter. His many expeditions had slowly put the theory into his head that there is such thing as a lost city in the Amazon rainforest, something akin to the fabled city of El Dorado, which is their gold. It's all gold. There's a cartoon of it too. A chick with chick in the movie.
Chell. Yeah. You know they f***ed off camera.
Eiffel towering with the guys. He set on a trip to find the supposed lost city, which he referred to as the City of Z. It's kind of sick. This would not be his first expedition into the area, as previous trips were plagued with exhaustion, sickness, and terrible weather. His son Jack and his friend Riley, 2 men that shared Percy's obsession with the City of Z, would accompany him on his most recent endeavor. Percy kept moving at all costs, to the point that his son and his friend had to camp alone for a night because Percy was moving at such a breakneck pace. God, why don't you fucking calm down, Percy? I'm gonna get there before you guys. Together they trekked through the dense forest, going through unmapped areas populated by hostile native tribes. Percy kept moving at all costs, though, to the point that his son and his friend had to camp alone for a night. Dad, I can't. My foot's stuck. All 3 of the men
Fucking
disappeared,
Christ.
never returning home. Who would have
Can we
thought?
get
2
this
years
fucking
later, in
game?
1927, many
Please,
volunteers
God.
began the search for
Come
him,
on,
despite
take
Percy's insistence that rescuers should not risk their lives in the event of his death. The mission was a failure.
Sweet.
It was never clear what actually led to their deaths. Some claimed it was due to harsh forest conditions and diseases. Others claimed vicious animal attacks. Some even suggested that Percy started a commune in the jungle, simply pretending he was dead to live his new life in the rainforest. I wonder if that was all inspired Apocalypse Now. Maybe, because that's about a general who he just faked his death and went off and
I thought you meant Apocalypto.
or they're messing with it. And he's like, they all died. 2005, a journalist named David Grand retraced Percy's steps on his own expedition. He met with members of the Kalapalo, and they claim Percy traveled in the domain of a warlike tribe that likely ambushed and murdered him. Now listen, guys. Here's what I gotta say. 1, if it's an uncontacted tribe, don't contact them. What do all these people have in common? Sticking their noses in other people's business that shouldn't be there. I think uncontacted people's business. Talk to someone who doesn't want to talk to us. That's a fucking lame hobby. Where the only award is you getting a fucking medal from the Geographical Society.
Big Red? I didn't know you fucking spawned in here.
I didn't really either, actually, to be real with you.
Oh, all around us, right? Yeah, I like that. Fuck it. Shit, no.
May have been a scav, I don't know. Something at RUAF. But I shot it in the back and it kind of did that run, cut left real hard like a scav.
Alright, I'm in one of the train carts by the bridge. Ready to go when you guys are.
Are you talking about the actual bridge?
Yeah, like I'm in front of the bridge, pretty much.
Me doing all this running and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was trying to jump around and just couldn't get it right. But he eventually did. Where you at, Terry?
One of these train cars in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Like I just jumped out. You hear me running?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm on right
Amazing.
across the bridge.
Fuck it.
So I'm not gonna run anywhere. I'm gonna stand in this bush and be slow for the rest of my life.
It's a tactic, it's a tactic.
It's a blessing.
Where you run up to, Terry? Using this little ditch right here.
I'm by the fence now, actually. That little hut that you have, that little staircase on the end of.
Mm-hmm.
It's kinda, just heard some shooting. It's me running. I'm just gonna run through this. Yeah.
You just run around the metal and shit.
I was bouncing around being silly.
Yeah, okay.
Kill that fucking scab too.
Alright, I'm outside the fence here.
Okay. Just gonna keep going that way.
Yeah.
I think I saw that warehouse. I have to go at 'em.
Which warehouse?
When the new one that you can go in. There's lights flickering around. Might be a dumbass scab or something.
Is that at you?
Nah, that scab's at me.
Did you just shoot?
I did that.
I feel like something just...
I'm getting away from him.
And I'm
Where'd
dead.
Where'd that come from?
There's a dude literally camping at the shoreline transit. I guarantee he's been sitting... That's where he fucking spawned. And I saw him at the last second and he instantly head tapped me.
He's in that little hut, that little groove.
No, he's like by the rock out there. He's probably been sitting in that hut the entire fucking time though.
So, the shoreline extract, that's so
Oh, okay. I don't know about this guy. This dude's fucking cheating. 285 hours. He completed the labyrinth quest. He's in that raid, no night vision, but head taps me.
Should I try to push him or not?
I don't know.
He's weird.
He was by the shoreline extract. You know where that rock is down there? You can kind of use this cover.
Yeah.
That's where I saw him on my heat sig right before he fucking head jawed me first shot.
Where you at, Ken?
Then still across the bridge.
Okay, get this man. Smuggler's boat.
You know where the shed where the armor repair kit or weapon repair kit can spawn? By the smuggler's boat area? He's around there. Yeah, but yeah, a dude with 200, dude's first wipe, level 47, just killed every single boss and it's completed this.
Alright, that's blatant shoot.
Yeah.
I'm on top of the hill that looks into like dorms. Like I'm on the other side of him. So he's between us. He probably sees me crouch walking, looking around like an idiot. And he's like in that little in the sniper extract thing or whatever. Shoreline extract.
Yeah, literally. The DVL with the Tango scope's what he has. No MVGs, head taps me through like trees and bushes.
And it's dark as fuck out here. What does that mean? Okay. Probably
I
good,
don't
I'm
know.
running. Where'd you die at?
Like in the grass, at the fence, that one of the holes. This is a completely different guy, but between like the Tiger trucks
And
and the wall,
okay.
I'm closer to the road,
Gotcha.
but on that side. I'm not. Dude's fucking blatantly cheating, got walls or something. I'm not.
Killed a scab. I killed a scab, yeah. Why just fucking kick that goddamn door? What an alpha scab. Okay. Which bridge did you hit?
Huh? He's in that
What?
train cart you were initially looking at on the side of the bridge we spawned on. You find my body, Terry? You haven't looked yet.
I didn't find that. Attacked by scabs.
Mm.
Alright, so if I'm in construction and I'm walking out one of these holes in the fence.
Go out the furthest one to the right that you possibly can, closest to the road.
Yep.
And if you walk down to the road, in that kind of area, you should pretty much
Or he hasn't
diag.
looted you.
I'd take that fucking. If you stashed a gun, I don't give a fuck about anything else.
Where you at, Finn?
Yeah, he's still on the big red side.
Alright, I'm gonna shot out. Yeah, that's me, that's me, that's me. That's me. Did you shoot me? Who's on the bridge right now? That wasn't you that shot at me? You have M80s? Is that all you got in there?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's a scav, maybe. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna... Well, let me get these first.
Yeah, we're gonna be in that for a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and run another one. Oh, there's still some fucking
Alright, so you're
darkness.
watching bridge. I'm about to run on the right side down to the water between the land bridge. I'm gonna stir this shit. I'm getting shot at now. It's gotta be towards RUAF. I don't know. He's getting his shit back there. It has to be from RUAF because I don't know. Adam's good though. He's getting. I don't fucking either. I don't even hear the goddamn gun going off, but I'm under the main bridge right now. I don't know where the motherfucker is at. I
Well,
don't
y'all
know
could
who-
just, if you dumped my shit, y'all could just pull off and fucking bail and try to put the fight somewhere else.
Alright, yeah, let's go. I don't think there's anybody else in this fucking lobby anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that is. And let's go do something about it, or let's get out of here. I'm below you. I'm packing mags. Wow, you didn't get shot at. Don't stop. Go on. Maybe. I'll just take forever to pack these P90 mags. Is it? Alright, let's go. Let's go to dorms or some shit. I don't know. Over there. Oh, see? Yeah, sorry. Oh, I hit a little bush and it stopped me. Okay. I mean, ooh, yeah, let me get in here, buddy. So, like, oh, man. I don't even hear him. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't fucking care. I think we need to go. Yeah, I don't think we need to fuck around and find out. Oh yeah, I put it all in his big ass bag and I threw it. He got everything. That's fine. I ain't fucking that crazy bastard. No. Just got fucking shot at again. Yeah, it just fucking bounced on my fucking head, bro. This dude is. No, it just bounced by it though. I'm getting in here. Hold on. This son of a bitch is. He gotta be chasing us. No. I'm in Alright, you're gonna keep running. Or do you wanna stand and fight this faggot?
Now, if I had a bait, just waiting for y'all to bunker down so then he can just sit there and wait.
I shot the scabs. There was like 5 of them, so I just. to a diddler.
Well, I'm ready to go back wherever we can. I just don't know what other maps to run because this shit's pissing me off. It's 3 fucking kills in the first dude I fucking even see in my goddamn sights. Fucking instant head jaws me without night vision. That's wild. And that, it's a delight to the senses. Is there another map y'all want to try?
I want to get a bed after this. Actually.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a couple more tries and do the same.
I feel like interchange would be your best bet because of chumming, like a lot of people are.
Oh, yeah.
Or yeah, stop moving, Finn, stop moving. Scav, actually. Yeah, just fucking crack out Scav, we're good. There's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of scabs here. Not the extract. No, I'm not it. I'm leaving right now. Yeah, I'm out. Saved my homie shit.
I knew the quest wasn't gonna be hard, but I knew it was gonna piss me off. Finn, you want me to wait, or you just want me to run it without you?
Alright, fellas. I'll see y'all later.
Right, dog. I weren't in there for that long, but you killed a lot of fucking scavs, Jesus. I was just gonna go back, try it again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, make sure you kick him. Yeah.
All right, cream. Oh, this is gonna make me throw up for sure. Check this out. Holy! There you go. Don't even bother making it. What are you doing with that ham, little bro? Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Today we're drinking. We're drinking shots. We found a bunch of crazy different shots from around the internet. We're gonna recreate them, and then we're gonna shot them. Why are we the ones that have to do all the drinking? Yeah, we're always doing the drinking all the time on this videos.
Well, today is your lucky day because you get the chance to not be the only ones doing all the drinking. After each shot you make, you each get 3 attempts at a trick shot on the wall of trick shots.
Man, that looks awesome.
If one of you gets one of these trick shots within 3 attempts, I have to do the shot that you just made as well.
What the fuck? Darcy's gonna drink for a video?
I'll push across immediately, or this guy over here. Well, I'm not gonna be going in dorms. I don't have much of a weapon for it. That's a solid. Yeah, I think Justice is his guards. Just a scav. No. It could have a higher rate at night, maybe. Where are you? Did you kill a scav outside at one point? Okay. Yeah, I saw him. What kind of place does it have in it? I gotta start moving towards Stronghold. No. The players or scavs? That was definitely something, but I don't know what it is. What, did you hear something? Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Yeah, just fucking sitting there and all of a sudden, haven't really made a noise yet, and all of a sudden a scab just happens to walk this path and somehow brings him directly in front of me. I think I may have just killed a BMC outside of 2-story. What? That was one. I think there might be another one, but I can't tell. I really don't think that's sniper scope. I think that's a dude with like a loud M700 or something. Because looking up there, I don't see anything up there. No, because there's only sniper scavs him, and the other one's over there. Sounds like it's that old gas. That's a scav. I'm fighting the guy over here at Old Gas. I know I fucking lit him up. I don't know. It's just my fucking luck. Who? It's not coming back. Yeah.
Вон, 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 вон он, сука!
Probably. No bullshit, that dude probably bounced that shot right there that I just hit him with, but at the same time we were point blank fighting. I probably hit his ass with at least like 10 of those M80s. And he just walked it off. Look at loop the guy that I did kill. You said vehicle was here. Just get out then. We'll loot this guy, then I guess I'll go loot Mark too. Fucking. That sounded like it was at Stronghold, didn't it? Oh, he wasn't nothing anyway. you're in two. Yeah, outside, yeah. Someone's in my building, second floor. I don't know. They opened the door, ran in and kind of slid, so I can't really tell you. Yeah, I'm out here. It started. Stuck? Should be fine, you have 40 seconds. So if I have a shot that's hit from like 140 or something like that, that means that that dude bounced that shot off his fucking helmet right there. Yeah, 75 shots fired, 29 hit, 500 damage absorbed by armor. I zeroed out that dude's fucking plates. Mhm.
I honestly forgot that I was in a call. I've just been sitting here smoking hella weed and watching YouTube. Y'all have a good one though. I gotta go to bed. Night, y'all.
I may just call it there before I get any more annoyed. What key am I missing? Oh, I know. My marked key. Just try to get this shit tomorrow. Nah, I got class. I'm fucking tired. But I should be on fairly early. Class gets out at fucking whatever the fuck, 12 something. But yeah, I got a test tomorrow, so. But yeah, once I get that shit done, I don't give a fuck what we do. I was hoping to get this shit tonight, but I can't believe it's been that hard to find fucking people. And the one dude I saw pretty easily is some level 27 that could snipe me through a bush in the pitch black without nods. Cool, cool. Makes sense, makes sense. Ugh. Or anything, like no thermal, no nothing. Just fucking insta head taps me. I'm like, cool. Whatever. But I should have by tomorrow. I should let me see. Am I less than a day left on the about to have max strength. I need 35 more XP or even call it. That's cool. That's yeah, then I should have it. So probably good chance I can have it by tomorrow. I think I got 50 today. So when I wake up and get done with class, I should be able to work out. If I don't fuck it too bad, I should be able to get a decent amount out of it. But yeah. At least you're able to get some of your shit done today. What'd you get? 3 quests done? Pretty big ones too. The test drive and then the fucking Rashala done. I might as well start crafting some M61. I just wish I could actually buy this shit, like only crafting 80 at a time. Okay, I did buy it. Alright. It's just bugging. And how about that one? Hell did you do for skier? Alright, dog. If if you're sleeping or you decided to go to sleep before I get on, I'll pretty much be on whenever you get back on. Alright, dog, I'll catch you then. Alright.
Hey, before I go to bed, Finn, are you there? So this is gonna be like a little bit of a weird game for you, I feel like. But I've been playing this one game a lot recently. And I don't know if you would like it, but I've been looking for somebody else to play it with. And it's very I wanna say time consuming, but at the same time, I don't like the parts of the game that are time consuming. I play it like literally, so to speak, to that. Me and my homie, we got on to play around midnight, and he went to bed like immediately. He didn't decide to play at all. I got on at midnight, and I just grew a dino. It's a dinosaur game, basically. It's like kind of like a realistic dinosaur game where you gotta find like fresh water, you gotta find like your own food and shit, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. There's herbivores, there's carnivores, there's flyers, there's ocean dinos, there's semi-aquatic dinos, so basically like land and water dinos. I love the semi-aquatics, basically. Like I love like crocodiles, like there's a fucking big ass lizard apparent that I've been playing. Literally. Oh, dude, yes. There's a semi-aquatic herbivore that they just updated, and he's like a big ass duck, like a huge ass duck, and they are dangerous as fuck, and you can have like a huge ass pack of them. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, uh, but I just got on at like midnight, okay, and maybe a little bit before then. It was probably maybe like I don't know, like 11:30, 11:45, but it was pretty close to midnight. I got on, just started a brand new one of the lizards that's semi-aquatic, okay? And I just got that motherfucker to basically an adult. I just started a nest. You have to be basically almost an adult. You have to have every ability unlocked to be able to start a nest. And I just started a fucking nest, like before I got off. Just started one. So like I was able to do it in under like like 2.5 hours with the dino that I was playing. So it's not like it's super time consuming. But it's only yeah. That's why I said that. That's why I started out with that. But I've been looking for somebody else to play it with because my homie doesn't like the dinos that I like. Like he wants to play like shit like the T-Rex or shit like the Spino, shit like the fucking Stego that takes like fucking 4 or 5 hours to grow. You know what I'm saying? Something stupid like that. He wants to do that shit. For the ones that I like to do, it's like half that time. Like I just said, I got on around midnight and I grew one of them to full, like almost full adult in like less than 2.5 hours. You feel me? Yeah, the ones that I like. Like I like to play the smaller dinos. The ones that don't take as much time. Like good ones to start out as is if you really wanted to start out as like a semi-aquatic, Megalania is a really good pick because they're just really big lizards and they're really good at fishing and they're really good at like jumping out of the water and chasing things down and like poisoning the shit out of stuff. Yeah. But the crocodiles and shit, they if you literally like you profit. This is why I like playing semi-aquatics because most semi-aquatics profit off of playing like a crocodile, where you just you sit like and hide in the water, wait for something to come to the water's edge, and you fucking jump it. Yeah. Or you could just hunt fish, which is what I do, because like I like also playing Herbie. Like my favorite herbivore that I've played so far, because I haven't played very many herbivores. My favorite herbivore that I've played is like the Pachycephalosaurus or whatever the fuck. It was in one of the Jurassic Parks, Jurassic Worlds, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But that's the one that, like, the Herbies are a lot of fun. Like, there are some Herbies that, like, you can't fight for shit with, but you can run away like a motherfucker. Like, literally, the moment that anything tries to kill you, you are just, like, pedal to the metal. No shit. Or you could play a fucking long neck, where I've heard stories, and my buddy will, like, back this. He's heard stories of, like, people fighting the long necks, like the big ass fucking herbivores, for hours on end because they have so much health. But they take like 6 hours to fucking grow to full adult. Like they take fucking forever. That's why whenever I was joking with my friend, whenever he was like, "Oh, dude, I really wanted to grow this, or I really wanted to grow that," I was like, "I really don't want to have to spend an entire work shift just growing a dino." But at the same time, you don't have to if you play the right dino. That's why I like this game. No, you get to keep it. All saves. And we play on this one server. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, but we play on this one server where basically like there's a whole bunch of rules and shit. Like basically like let's say that you're a Spino and you come across like a crocodile, because you're both basically, technically, theoretically in equal power, equal in strength and power. You don't want to fight, like you wouldn't in nature fight each other unless it was for territory, or unless one or the other of you was really, really hurt, according to the like ecology rules or whatever the fuck. Like they do really weird shit like that. Like 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 basically if you were really just playing the game like with no rules, like just like straight up you were playing on a normal fucking server with like no administration, nothing, like you couldn't get banned from it. Theoretically, you could have a Rex in a pack with like 5 or 6 different fucking Rexes, basically. But because this server has certain rules where they will ban your ass, they will kick you from the server if you don't fucking follow them. Like you can only have like 2 Rexes in a group or some shit. Or you can only have like 2 Spinos in a group. Yeah. Like the big ass lizards that I play, they're apparently really, really good. So you can only have 3 of them in a group. But I don't know. It's not a really. It's a very inexpensive game, and in all honesty, I would buy it for you if you were interested in playing it with me, and if I knew you would. If I knew you would actually play it, you know. Well, yeah, but okay. Look, it's a little grindy, but the better parts come with whenever it's not grindy. You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at it this way. You could go and grow a. Hold on. Let me re-explain this. If you were to die as like a full adult Rex, okay? Like let's say that you spent that time to grow a Rex and you died, okay? You're only gonna get put back to maybe like sub-adult. So you're only gonna get put back like 1 tier. You're not gonna have to go and regrow that entire Rex. So it's gonna be a lot less grindy. Like let's say that you only ever want to play like a raptor and a Rex and maybe like a stego, and a trike. You grow those dinos, and then that if you ever died as those, you wouldn't have to really ever regrow them. And they don't wipe the server like that, like ever, because the server, like they hate to like restart people's progress. Yeah, but they reset the server like for like AI wise, body wise, lag wise, shit like that. You know what I mean? They just don't reset your progress. Yeah. But like there's a there's a fucking a raptor that is super tiny and deals a lot of damage and can like latch on to basically anything bigger than it. And it's one of like the smallest dinos in the game that you could play. It's one of two. It's the second smallest dino that you can play. Okay. And you can basically pounce on almost any dino and then just start biting the shit out of them, right? Those raptors with these rules of this server, you can like use them with, say, like if your homie was a Rex or some stupid shit, or if your homie was like a certain different carnivore, or fuck, like I think there's some of the medium carnivores, like the Pycno, that's super fast. Then he deals a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure, like a lot of bleed damage. They they only take like 2.5, 3 hours to grow, so it's not really that long. Like that's only like a few games of Tarkov per se. And then the fun parts come more so with like in my eyes, like this is why I like semi-aquatics, because semi-aquatics I have more I know for a fact that I have a safe space. Like I know where I can run to theoretically get away from like a land dino, and I have somewhere that I can run to get away from us like a water dino. Like that's why I play the super quick like uh like lizards. Like that's why I liked the semi-aquatic lizards, the Megalania, because they're quick to grow. Okay, so I can have my fun with them super quick. Uh I'm faster than most like water dinos, semi-aquatic dinos. Like the crocodiles, I'm faster than the crocodiles. I'm faster than them on land. And I'm faster than Spinos on land. So nothing that is in the water is gonna outrun me on land. So if I needed to if I was getting hunted in the water, I just get on the fucking land. And if I'm getting hunted on the land, I just get in the fucking water. Like like it's one of those things where if you wanted to play an all land dino, you'd have a much harder life. You could also play a flyer, which I call them rat fucks. Like if you're a flyer, you're a baby snatcher. I call most flyers baby snatchers. Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of the birds can just like swoop down and snatch you. But oh, and this server has a rule with like basically if you get in a fight and they kill something, like the enemy kills one of your friends, you can't continue to fight that enemy because they now have a body down. So they basically have like, they're not allowed to hunt. They have like a hunt timer that started. It gives them time to sit down and eat and heal, and gives you time to run away because they have to sit with that body. Yeah. I just really want somebody else to play this with. That's why I want you to play it. It's not as time consuming as you think it would, be. Like death isn't as bad as you think it's gonna be. Like, unless you die like multiple times in a row. Like, okay, here's how it works. If you were just hatched, if you were just brought into the world as a hatchling, and then you grow to be a juvenile, and let's say that you died as soon as you get to juvenile, it's only gonna put you back to just barely before you were a juvenile, because what's the point in you going all the way back through being a fucking hatchling? It's just like a grace thing. The growth stages go hatchling, adolescent, subadult, adult. And whenever you start a new character, you start out as a hatchling, but you start with a full growth bar. So you basically you spawn in and then you immediately become a juvenile because you have no parents. Okay? You basically have to fend for yourself. So the way that most people will do that whenever they start alone is that they'll like normally have a buddy. You don't really need one, but sometimes, especially if you're too slow to catch food on your own. But if you're a herbivore, it's not that hard to get food on your own. Anyway, but essentially, when I grew the big ass lizard, I literally got to almost adolescent. Okay, I was basically like just about to be adolescent. Like I remember being almost adolescent, and then I get to this cliff, and I'm like I'm wondering if I jump off, if I'm gonna survive this fall, because I didn't want to have to walk one way or another, right? Because I was just being lazy, and so I didn't look at my growth bar, and I was like, fuck it, we wall. So I just kind of I sent that bitch. Like I thought that I could make it across the gap because the gap didn't seem that big. Uh, Turns out Megalania can't jump. And so when I died, I respawned and it literally, shit you not, didn't even lose any growth. I was already almost like adolescent again. Yeah. So the game gives you this grace period between juvenile and subadult stage. If you die, there's some okay. In theory, but you don't have to. There's enough food around for you to hunt, especially as semi-aquatics. Once you hit adolescent stage, as a Megalania, you can swim under the water and hunt fish. And oh, they're good food. Well, no, well, the way that you get growth, the way that you grow your character faster, is that the game will give you. And this one's the part that feels grindy. The game will give you quests, okay, and they're not really hard. Basically, whenever you walk into a certain area, like let's say that on the map there's this one lake or this one river with these plains around it, or there's this one mountain with all this shit around it, or some weird shit like that, right? The game calls those POIs, okay? Once you enter a POI, your mini map will change. Yeah. Once your mini map will change the name of the area that you're in. Okay? So it'll like it'll say like you discovered such and such new area, and it'll give you like growth for that, for finding a new area. And then it will also give you a quest for entering said new area, unless you already had a quest. Okay, if you already had a quest, it'll start like a 1.5-minute long timer till your last quest ends. So basically, it gives you a chance to go back into the POI in case you wanted to finish that one. But if you want the new quest from the new POI, you want that 1.5 minutes in that POI, and you just go searching around. And once you get your new quest, it'll be like something stupid, like go collect like 35 rocks, go collect like 35 succulents, go collect like such and such lake weed or something stupid. It'll be like, I don't know, fucking something retarded. Or it'll be like go to such and such location, kill 3 rats or something stupid. No, they don't get harder. They typically stay around the same. It's typically just collect shit. And that's basically the fastest way to level up. Is if you literally like that's what I did, is if you just go and focus quests, you'll level up quick as shit. Yeah. I'd love to get you to try it. Here, wait. Here, I'm gonna send you like a clip of this game. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. In the server that I play, you're not really allowed to. Basically, once a body goes down, you're not allowed to keep fighting. But in this server, I guess you are. This guy does it really, really well. Yeah, those are players. Certain dinos won't be players, but those are players. Yeah, there's a way to tell. You can only play certain ones. The AI can't be player dinos. Yeah. Dude, I think I might be playing Concavenators next. That looks like fun. I didn't know that. Did you know that? I mean, well, no, you wouldn't have known that. That's crazy. So that dino that he was fighting, that's called a Concavenator. I didn't know they were semi-aquatic. I didn't know that they could hunt fish and swim. No, they're just no, they're not new. Anyway, man, I think I'm gonna go to bed. What? I'm getting ready to. I'm taking a dab and then I'm coming to bed. Anyway, just I might be on tomorrow, and if my homie doesn't want to play this and you're not playing, whatchamacallit, I might hit you up and see if you want to play this. Because I don't know where the fuck you get it from anymore. I'd have to ask my friend. He would know. Yeah. I don't think so. It's called Path of Titans. It's got its own launcher. It's called the Outeron Games launcher. Yeah. It's what? Let me hit this and then I'm gonna come lay down. But once I find out where I can get it from and how I can gift it to you, I'll get you in this Discord server here, and then we can figure out what you want to play, and you can choose whatever you want, by the way. And I'll play whatever with you, but I do want to, the only thing that I want to say is that you get a growth boost. It's not much. I think it's like maybe 10-20%. But you get a growth boost off of being hatched. Like, basically, if I have a dino and it's already like sub-adult or adult, you get a growth boost off of me, like basically hatching you in, like building a nest and then bringing you over there. Yeah. Whenever we get you looking at the screen, I'll explain everything to you. But until then, just know that, no, I'm going to bed. Birds are really easy to survive as. Semi-aquatics are really easy to survive as, and anything small, so long as you know how to run away and hide. But like that's up to you if you want to get in the fight and shit. That's the mentality. If you want to be a Rex, you get in the fights. You have to. Anyway, I'm going to bed now. Well, you have no shit. You gotta eat. See you then. Right.
The device still now. Use. Of course. Speak. Go.
A sight for sore eyes.
I believe it on why and at Louis. Time is of the essence. Yes.
If you successfully catch the rat on the mousetrap, or get a bullseye, or get the tea bag in the mug, or hang the hoodie on the rack, or get the ball in the wall, or get the hat